Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And they kick off here. Stanway. And the starting 11 for the Seleção Canarinho. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Zé Roberto plays alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And Nwankwo Kanu starts alongside Luis Suarez. Sterling. Has eyes for goal. Still a chance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kanu. Will close down straight away. Making progress. And options in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The outcome is a free kick here. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Zanetti. Zé Roberto. Promising looking attack from the Seleção Canarinho. Real chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can they pick out? He got a good palm on it. And wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Gervinho. And room to roam here for the Seleção. And the clearance there means a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Struggled to get it away properly. And defensive play to be applauded. Nice weight on the pass. Offside by quite a lot. Zé Roberto. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kanu threading it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Letizier. Sterling has it. Conor Gallagher. Nikita Paris. What can she do with it now? Timely intervention. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time.
Well, the Seleção are certainly not controlling the lion's share of possession here, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Rashford. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Real chance. And a fine stop. And how about the short corner? Rashford. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, that's really good awareness of the situation. He just places that beyond the keeper. That's a top-class finish.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And underway again here after what was a sizzling first 45 from the Seleção Canarinho. Fine pass from Kanu. And the chance is on. Well, in position to finish off the chance, but couldn't do so.
Well, what can I say? That should have been a goal. It's a big miss, really.
Stanway. Rashford. Sterling. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Sterling. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And support available. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Ben White. And intercepted it. "30 minutes to go then. And keeping it out. Well, they fancy a short one. This looks promising. fired over the corner. And taking care of the situation. Really good attacking play. And the cross into the middle. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Conor Gallagher. Rashford. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Opportunity. Oh, fine stop. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Short corner it is. A real struggle to contain him. Jones. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Has eyes for goal. Nicely saved. Now, sending it in. And putting paid to the danger. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, surely. The save was a good one. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Playing it short. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. It's a short one. And played in. Clearance needed to be better. And under pressure, not on the target. Oh, given away. Raheem Sterling. Georgia Stanway. Oh, this is looking promising. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Incisive pass. Just needs to stay calm. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages. Shot attempted. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of... kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And this is how the Founders team looks today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Plenty of space to attack now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. They'll have to think quickly here. An attack of genuine promise developing. Gallagher. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0.
If we watch this again, I love how he just dances by his marker like he's not even there, and then he just shows his cool to finish it off well.
Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Ben White. That looks decent, making progress here. Could be something on. Now, this has to be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They were so quick to get out from the back, and the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry.
There's a nice passing rhythm to the play, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Marcus Rashford. Good ball in behind. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
And that one is got away. Moving forward well. Nicely played through. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. They take it short. Really good pass. And it's on now. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. They are sitting a bit deep here, you feel. Need to engage a little higher. And he's being urged to shoot. And he's got that one away. The ref allowing the game to flow. And that's a foul and a free kick. And he has been booked for that.
Yeah, he had no option. That's a yellow for me.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And off the post and wide.
Oh, that's unlucky, that. It's good movement to get on the end of it, but just didn't get the goal his effort deserved.
The Founders recovering possession well. The Founders finding space on the flank. Could be back in it here. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. There's room to do something here. Rashford. And still the chance might come. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they?
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
And that's going to be it. And we're back underway for the second 45. White. That's a lovely cut inside. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. How to play. Throw in to come. Now there could be a chance to counter. Well, she's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain. And he's offside. The flag is up. This might be promising. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And that'll go out for a corner. Over it comes. The corner hasn't amounted to much. It looks the right ball. Down nicely and in. Maybe now. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over?
Well, take a look at this. The pace they show on transition, it's just so impressive. The defenders can't stay with them. And then through on goal, she decides to go for power. absolutely smashes it past the keeper. And you have to say, it was a good finish.
So the lead now 4-0 as the game restarts. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This could be threatening. Trying his luck. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Played into the box. And away. They've got it clear. And they could get caught out on the break here. Founders have the ball again. Being afforded too much space. Now, this has to be. Conor Gallagher. Eberechi Eze. In the right position to cut out the pass. The ref allowing the game to flow. Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been...
Hang on a minute, guys, they're in.
And there's the hat-trick. She'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, here we can see it again, and sometimes when you're through 1v1, it's easy to be caught in two minds. She was just really composed, and the keeper had no chance.
So they get us moving once again, and it does feel like the full-time whistle can't come soon enough. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Could be something on. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. It's put into the middle. Well, they could still do something here. And that's the final whistle. A positive result. And a
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside
Now,
right?
hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, we saw what she was trying, but it didn't come off for her. Superb effort to keep it in. The Clarets are showing good width here. Options in the centre. A really top-notch piece of defending. White. Well, we're talking about a top-class player. We enjoy watching her, and she'll hope to bring her influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, she's a player full of confidence at the moment. What a hat-trick it was in the last match. Every time the ball came to her, she looked a real threat. Her finishing was excellent.
Real chance! Oh, he saved it well. Danger averted. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Paris. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Well, giving the ball away. It is a decent-looking attack here. Douglas Luiz. Benzema! Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Stanway. Conor Gallagher. And space to cross it. Rashford must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
So the action underway once more, and the onus is on the Clarets to come up with a response. And play halted, free kick given. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Corner for the Clarets, and a goal here really would change the complexion of this match. Casemiro. Nicely blocked. Douglas Luiz. Oh, he's through here. Can they cover up? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Georgia Stanway. And Paris. Stanway. Gallagher. Ashley Neville. Intelligent threaded pass here. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach
sorry,
half-time.
Stuart, look at this. A strong hand on the ball. Georgia Stanway. And Paris. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Might work out. Is it going to be? So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And so the match is up. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Letizier. Here's Paris. Oh, they have it again. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Paris. Jones. Now with Benzema. Really good challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Benzema. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Plenty of space for the Clarets to attack. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Douglas Luiz. And the referee playing advantage. Can he find the net? Stopped a certain goal. Good example of pressing without the ball. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Have to pay attention defensively. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
13, Martin Odegaard.
Karim Benzema. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. It is to be a throw-in. Jones. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Takes aim. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Stanway. Committed challenge. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, she wanted to let the play flow, but in the end decided that that wasn't possible. Odegaard. Is she going to score? Blocked it brilliantly. Can he play it in? Flag raised for offside. Sterling. the danger averted. Massive credit there. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Payot. How can they find a late leveller? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? It's Sterling cutting in. Well, high quality defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. And the Clarets finding room on the flank. Is this the moment? Still could be dangerous. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Potential danger here. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces. And the match begins. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And so the first 11 for Real. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Zico starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the striker today is Eusebio. And there the move ends for now. And making his move inside. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Ben White. Ezzy. And he's won the ball. Pedro Neto. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. White. Just the challenge that was required. Eusebio. Now, who can he play it to? A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. And possibilities here. Appear to be in two minds. And I think the threat has been averted. Stanway. And showing fine vision. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Sterling. Now with Rashford. And unable to keep possession. A really good pass. It should be! Tremendous block. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Conor Gallagher. Ezri Konsa. Nikita Paris. Good-looking sequence. But nothing comes of it. Eusebio. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Trying his luck. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Neville. And it's a quality pass. Well, that was incisive. Genuine chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Dangerous looking attack. Strong hand on that one. And with that, the first... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Throw-ins given. Space on the flank. Could play it in. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Space for Real out wide. Good-looking cross. Conor Gallagher. Sterling. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Vital intervention. Not trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. And playing it back. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Eusebio. And quite simply wide of the target. Rashford. Well, he's given us away.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday today.
Zico.
Dad and Lucy.
Real chance. Still alive. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Stanway. Sterling. Rashford, fine pass. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And the short option preferred. And crossing towards the far post. And still danger here. Oh, moving it nicely. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. This attack looks highly promising. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
He's in with a chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and what a powerful finish from Rashford. He just makes it look so easy. What a good goal.
So, a level contest, 1-1. In behind for him to chase. Trying to open up the defence. Rashford is through. Oh, but beaten by a goalkeeper imbued with confidence.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What a time to pull off a save like that.
Might be a chance here. Tremendous block. Can he take advantage? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Nikita Paris. Not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. And there goes the final whistle. It's got... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking. And defensive qualities, but the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And here's the lineup for meat and drink.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Decent looking pass. Goalkeeper should take charge. And the keeper not thinking it through. A real opening now. He's gonna miss that gilt-edged opportunity.
Well, sometimes in these 1v1 scenarios, you have too much time to think about it. He should do better for me, though.
I'm sure, Stuart, the video analysis will have identified Marcus Rashford as one of the main threats they've got to deal with.
Well, he's very much a confidence player, and at the moment his confidence must be high. 3 goals in the last 3 games, and I think he's got every chance of scoring another one today.
Is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, a vital interception. Bruno Guimaraes. Teammates available. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And a tidy challenge. The cross is on. In position. And it goes. The opening goal in this contest.
We'll look at the finish here. He's just eased that beyond the keeper. That's a good goal, you have to say.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Stanway. Maya Letizier. No nonsense clearance. Ben White. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Sterling. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now looking dangerous here. Martin Ødegaard. This looks promising from meat and drink. Can they convert? A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating!
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Ben White. Maya Letizier. Excellent vision. In by Sterling. And the danger cleared. Well, she really deserves credit for that challenge. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. White. The first half here. And well, the second half underway. And what a big statement that was by Meat and Drink in the first 45. Cutting off the supply. Can he find the right pass? Fine pass from Tevez. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Another great challenge. Free kick here. Neville. Conor Gallagher. And easily intercepted. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. And he's made headway. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And support available. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And the keeper takes charge and dealing with the free kick. And easily cut out in the end. Pressed Pressing like that will help the cause. In a dangerous position. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Bailey. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. He has teammates around him. Now, was that the denial of a goal-scoring opportunity? It falls on the referee to decide. You might say the wall did its job. And played short. Nicely timed tackle. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. On she goes in possession. Can she pick the right option? It's got to be! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Georgia Stanley. Ben White. Teammates available. Shot attempted. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. And it's also going to be a booking.
Well, he's absolutely right. It's a penalty and a yellow card.
And the keeper denies them from the spot. It's a short one. Rashford in the middle. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Could be dangerous. And it's gone behind for the corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. And the referee blows for a foul. Oh, good vision there. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Doesn't want to give it away here. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Udegaard. A real opening now. Surely. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it, and then just look at the finish. That's a brilliant volley, good technique, and the perfect contact.
And my goodness, it's so one. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. And a tidy challenge. The cross is on. Well, hello from Paris, the city of light, and in this case, the city of sun. It's a perfect day for football at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And a look at the starting 11 for the Velvet Touches.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? There for him. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Already closing him down here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rashford. Well, that one has promise. Must be! And rattling the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Real chance. And now she's scored not once, but twice. Thoroughly enjoying herself out there.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Conor Gallagher. Eze. Well, the Velvet Touchers might be able to cash in here. And the referee... Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Eze. Losing possession. Can he find the right pass? And played through by Sterling. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Well, as the replay shows us, Sterling picks out the pass to beat that defensive line. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is. Well, as you can see again, Sterling plays the perfectly weighted pass beyond the defenders. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Tom Nichols. A real attacking intent from the velvet touches. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And played short. And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Really good challenge. Neville. Could be a chance to break here. Great ball from Raheem Sterling. Nice looking move. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Shields. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And it's with Lawrence. And so the half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Nice weight on the pass. It could be for Raheem Sterling. Still alive. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end. This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Ben White. Leon Bailey. He could pick out a teammate. Really vital interception here. So half an hour remaining.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And from that sort of range, Rashford was never going to miss. It's a top-class finish. Brilliant.
Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Advantage played. He's made a really important challenge. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. He's just got to continue his run. And it's come off the keeper. Well, they can bring it out now. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Danger averted. Huge block. They favoured a short one here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Given away by the Velvet touches. Nichols. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, did well to win the ball back. And he might be through here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Just wanted to get it out of there. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Five minutes to go. Tom Nichols. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And time for the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? And putting paid to the danger. Electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Raheem Sterling. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward.
Hold on, Sue, they might be in. And it's an early lead. A terrific start.
Well, we can see it again now, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. It's inch perfect. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
Riker Junior's recovering possession well. Nicely sets it up. That will be a throw-in now. Stanway. Moving forward well. And it's on now. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground.
Well, here's the replay, and what a run this is. They just couldn't get anywhere near her, and then she manages to keep her cool at the end and finishes it off well.
And we're back underway at 2-0. Making decent progress here. Goes for goal! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. There could be trouble now. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Vlahovic. Working hard to win it back there.
With the owner of the blue
Sterling.
DOM, please return to the vehicle.
Chuba Akpom. Eze. Switched on and ready to intercept that. The attack showed promise, but easy work for the keeper in the end. Chuba Akpom. There's a good amount of freedom here. Real opportunity. And away it goes. You have to think quickly here. work to win it there. He's in here. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them.
Well, here it is again, and this is good play in the box. He knows exactly what he wants to do. It's good strength, spins the defender, and it's a nice tidy finish.
And on that whistle... And there's the restart. Off we go again. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Now, this has to be. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now.
Well, here we can see it again, and this is what she's capable of, given the time and space. But you've got to question the defending. Could they have got a tackle in earlier? It's a wonderful solo effort, though.
A little sloppy on the ball there. What a chance here. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal.
Here's the replay, and it's a nice bit of skill to beat a marker. Then she keeps her composure to finish off well. It's a quality goal, that.
And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. Vlahovic. Put into the middle. And the defence ready for what was coming. Georgia Stanway. Konsa. Played to White. Laker Juniors regain possession. Vlahovic. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, a great chance. And against the post. Sterling. Moving in field here. Having a try. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Laker Juniors with width here. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. The defensive job done for now. Now there could be a chance to counter. Out of play, throw in to come. Dangerous. Vlahovic. Bit sloppy in possession. Stanway. Down nicely and in. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They were so quick to get out from the back, and then 2v1, the keeper has no chance. But they still have to stay focused and finish it off, which they did with ease.
So they get us moving once again, and it does feel like the full-time whistle can't come soon enough. Leon Bailey. There's a good amount of freedom here. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned. Sue, your thoughts?
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective. Created lots of opportunities and some good...
Moving forward.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The starting 11 for Wanderers.
But it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Ball's gone. Advantage played. Veering in field, Raheem Sterling. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. McCabe. Wanderers could be onto something. Makes the move to the inside. It's got to be! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. No defensive resilience there. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Neville. Now with Rashford. And playing it through. And running in behind. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Opportunity it is. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Let's take another look. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? It's a great turn and shot. What a good goal that is.
Goal for the
2-0 here, and the ball is moving again.
Marcus Rashford.
Messi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Potential danger here. Good idea. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now.
Marcus Rashford.
Khadija Shaw. Will it happen for them? And a confident clearance. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they take advantage of the situation? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And making the run to the inside. Oh, tremendous block. Maya Letizier. Well, it didn't quite happen for her, and it's going to be a throw-in. Really good challenge. Little. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Gonna get a try. That was going in. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, the referee deciding that it didn't warrant a yellow card being handed out. Not the most confident clearance. Well, threat over for now. And there it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Really good wide play. And quick thinking defensively. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Ben White. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Nikita Paris. Promising sequence. Eze. Could be threatening. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Opportunity. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Might work out. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such rhythm. Great goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Brandt. Well, that's a super ball over the top. It's a perfect challenge. through. And a goal it is! Just what she was hoping to contribute. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Conor Gallagher. Sterling. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Short corner taken. Brandt. And it's whipped in early. And a time for calm on the ball. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him.
Can you please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And playing it through. And a decent save. Full credit. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. And if you've already received a yellow card, you surely want to stay away from that sort of challenge. Murillo. Oh, super piece of play. Pinto. Has a go. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. They will now make use of their substitutes bench.
Onto the pitch, number 18, Jolinton.
Good-looking move. It's there for him. So a corner here. And time for the change now. And played short. And still looking for space. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Garcia. Well, the electronic board showing 3 additional minutes. Kim Little. Possession lost by Wanderers. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a... And playing it. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nikita Paris. And here's how the wild cards will line up.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And teammates around him. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, we're talking about a top-class player. We enjoy watching her, and she'll hope to bring her influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, Derek, a brace last time out, so no real surprise that we're focusing on her. It was a movement that really did it for me, always trying to find that yard of space, and I expect to see the same again today. She's an outstanding player.
Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort, a good strike from him.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. And the referee blows for a foul. Sterling. Ezzy. Oh, this is looking promising. Could be up for grabs. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
It might be. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
The wild cards being afforded too much room here. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted, and you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Targets available, cross comes in. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, that's a really good run. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. And a significant block following that cross. And the referee sees that as a foul, free kick given. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And putting paid to the danger. Nicely saved. Over it comes. And he clears the danger. Determined defending.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third.
Stewart, opportunity here. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Esri Konsa. Ben White. And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so the referee... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Potential danger here. And a very good challenge. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Stanway. And that's an important intervention. He has teammates around him. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Rashford couldn't keep it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that.
In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Georgia Stanway. Letizier. Ben White. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Vinicius Junior. Ronaldo. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, denied by the post. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Ronaldo. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Have to pay attention defensively. Could pull one back here. And still danger here. Stanway. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
And foul it is then. Can he put it away? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. White. It is to be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Putting it from the flank. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Ronaldo. He's in control of the situation. Well, this game is almost in the history books.
And can he score here, Derek?
And a crisp effort, just over the top. Leon Bailey. Well, it's not ideal, thinking back to earlier when she handed out the yellow card. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. So a throw in here. Leon Bailey. Can he get one back? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the... Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
And putting paid to the danger. Nicely saved. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The starting lineup for Rockets. Thibaut. Courtois begins in goal. Javier Zanetti plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Juan Sebastian Veron starts alongside Isco in central midfield. And in attack, Eusebio plays alongside Cristiano Ronaldo. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-2-4 setup, which is very attack-minded. So it's vital.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Did well to clear it away.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Opportunity to take the lead. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And just look at that finish. 1v1 against the keeper, and she hits it with power. It's a great goal.
So on with the game, and the loss of that goal for the Rockets, a wake-up call maybe. Putting his body on the line, and blocked again. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Really good interception. Who can he pick out? So now a corner. Going short. And across the touchline, so a throw in here. She's made a really important challenge. Counter-attacking chance. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. They could level it. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Well, this replay shows just how good Ronaldo is when he runs with the ball. And this is Ronaldo at his best. He's composed, he shows great technique, and he just smashes it beyond the keeper.
White. Conor Gallagher. Will they keep passing away? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Quality pass, Juan Sebastian Veron. Well, that piece of defending. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Now in a more than decent position. And he takes it on. No way through. They could nudge in front. Well, his own teammate ended up being the denier, so to speak. And an easy offside decision, Stuart.
Well, he must have realised he was offside. He may have cost his team a goal there.
Giving it a try. Crucial piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot. Excellent block. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Ashley Neville. Sterling has it. The Rockets regaining possession. Oh, fancy footwork. Ronaldo. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Struggling to get it away. Shot attempted. The save was a good one. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. A chance then for the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Not the most confident clearance. Takes aim. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. of the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? It is to be a throw-in. Gallagher. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Really determined play to hang on to it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Eusebio. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. So back underway at 3-1. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Eusebio. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the Rockets in a position of real menace. And trying her luck here. Well, she didn't miss by much, did she? Respectable effort from there.
And that's because she's got such good technique. She strikes it so cleanly. That's a really good effort.
Sterling. A very good tackle. And he's broken free. The net is staring him in the face. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Sterling. Sterling. And the Rockets have possession again. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Zanetti. Veron. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and Ronaldo finishes it with so much quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal.
Well, very effective play in possession, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, it was a foul, but good use. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Now Rockets finding space on the flank. Shown inside. Just straying offside. Well, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Real chance, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Number 9, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Slipshod passing. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Real chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, the threat is there. Rashford with possibilities. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And that will be all for this game. Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Opportunity to take the lead. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area... that's key today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually...
Rashford! A smart stop here. Now, how about the short corner? Giving the ball away. Jones. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Possibilities and real chance. A And denied by the woodwork. You must admire the technique.
Yeah, it's a good effort on the volley, but in the end, not quite good enough. It should have been a goal.
Well, he's won the ball. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. An awful lot of green space to run into. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Well, she's such a special player with terrific vision, and it stands to reason she'll have a key role to play here.
Well, her recent form speaks for itself. 3 goals in...
Is this the moment? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
Well, the Seleção getting the ball rolling again, and we're going to find out how they'll react to this setback. Müller. Oh, big opportunity! In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. The cross is on. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Payor.
If there's John Scott in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
João Cancelo. Vitor Ferreira. Showing good defensive judgment. Gundogan. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Stanway. And Paris. Conor Gallagher. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. But really sticking to their task defensively. Thomas Müller. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Neville. Sterling has it. Eze. And slipped through beautifully. And putting paid to the danger. And foul it is then. Payor. Well, under pressure, but that doesn't bother her. Gundogan. Ben White. And support available. Could be dangerous. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. João Cancelo. So the whistle there. So back underway here into the second half. It looks promising. Will it be? Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. And giving it away. So a throw in here. Nikita Paris. Could be threatening. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Jones. This is Müller. Curtis Jones. Might be a chance here. Still could be dangerous. Textbook defending inside the box. Georgia Stanway. Marcus Rashford. And the Seleção coming away with it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly
Oh,
got...
look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, here's the replay, and I have to say, the keeper's got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor piece of goalkeeping.
Bronze. Rashford. Great ball from Raheem Sterling. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And a double substitution it's going to be. Good idea. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Sterling. Can he play it in? It's Sterling cutting in. And played through by Sterling. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Can they forge ahead? Excellent block. Maya Letizier. Good work from the Seleção to win back possession. Sterling. 10 minutes left for play. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Couldn't quite hang on. Great movement. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And they're making a change. Smith. Promising possession, this. Firing it in. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Gallagher. White. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Well, the task is to remain focused. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And when through on goal, she makes no mistake. She just hits it so cleanly and with power. That's a great finish.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, Derek, what a good finish to the game that was. They just wore down the opposition, and in the end, they got their reward. That's a really good win for them.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the starting 11 for the Spartans.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. And back to Farman.
At full time, can you please remain where you are, and your coach will meet you outside of the stand.
And a strong tackle. And playing it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Opportunity it is. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And Lazar has it. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And back now with De Keyser. White. Now, does she mean business? Surely. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And Lazar has it. Austin. And he's won the ball. Stanway. And threading it through. And a strong grab on the ball from the keeper. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put it away? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Goal for the hosts.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. And back to Farman. Austin. Clean challenge. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home. And if you've already received a yellow card, you surely want to stay away from that sort of challenge. And the referee has shown her a second yellow card. That will be it for her.
Well, a manager will be absolutely furious.
Here it is now, a substitution. Well, beating his opponent. A glorious chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And he stopped them in their tracks. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, bang them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, but in the end, it's far too easy to create the 2v1 against the keeper. What were the defenders trying to do? Nice finish, but poor defensively.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. That is that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, good vision. And the pass getting in the way. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, just watch this again. He's bright, he's hungry, and he's determined. That's a good finish.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. The outcome is a free kick here. And the substitution will occur now. Decent looking pass. A decisive clearance it was. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And he's broken free. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Not away completely. Austin. Alves. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Nice weight on the pass. Could be in. Opportunity still there. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
And back now with David Lazar. And the pass deftly cut out. Alves. And a tidy tackle. He's in behind. And there's the goal she was hoping for. Now she can celebrate.
Well, 2-on-1, the keeper has no chance here. As you can see, it's a well-taken goal in the end.
And into the last 20 minutes. Alves. Well, no way through.
Keeper. Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, they fancy a short one. He's got thinking time here. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. I'll take it away. He won the ball. Alves. Gallagher. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Eze. Well, a really good run. And he's through here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Incisive pass, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. An alert intervention. And the referee blows the whistle, it is a free kick. Well, no problems defensively. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the match is underway. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And it might be. Just cleared away in the nick of time. And Sterling has it. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Saint-Maximin. Here is Digne. Well, the manager beginning to get settled in at the club, starting to put a stamp on things and dipping into the transfer market, Stuart.
Yeah, the head coach has had a good look at this team now, and unsurprisingly, they've made their first signing.
Is it going to be? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Ball moving again. Will there be a quick reply from striker juniors? There needs to be. Wahi. Might work out. Ben White. Oh, that's an interesting pass. It's a perfect challenge. Opportunity. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Saint-Maximin. Well, great read there to intercept. Ben White. Here's Paris. Georgia Stanway. Fine sequence of passes. Madsen. Trying to open them up. It could be for Raheem Sterling. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it crossed. The touchline, so a throw in here. Saint-Maximin. Acres of space on the flank for Striker Juniors. Can't miss, surely! In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
And back underway with Striker Juniors just one behind now. And you sense the momentum may be with them here. Ezzy. Ezri Konsa. White. Eberechi Ezzy on the ball. And Striker Juniors have the ball once more. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ezzy. And space to attack. Has eyes for goal. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And so the battle commences. Is it going to be? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And we're back underway with Striker Juniors looking to find a route back into this one. Possession one. Lacazette. And the referee blows for a foul. Making a bit of headway. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Madsen. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, good vision. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And that brings the attack to an end. Rashford. They kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Murillo. Paris. Ezzy. Very quick thinking there. Saint-Maximin. Couldn't hang on to it, Striker Juniors. Ezri Konsa. Intelligent threaded pass here. Cleared away. Will it happen for them? Sterling! Oh, great block. Wahi. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, it came to nothing in the end. 20 minutes to go. He has teammates around him. Let's fly here! I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
A very good tackle. That's a good pass. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So the ball is running again at 2-all. Murillo. Ben White. Can they nudge in front late on here? A glorious chance. It's still alive. Well, no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. They've given it away. Well, good run and good ball control. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Good work. To deny the opportunity. Corner kick played in. He's knocked it out of there. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Determined defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Sheila. Options available in the middle. Played through nicely. What a save that was! Kreisau. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, 2 goals in his last game, and that's why we're focusing on him. He's just got great movement, really intelligent, finds those little...
Real opportunity! And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Switched on and ready to intercept that. He'll take this on. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Ederson. Out of play. It'll be a throw now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Lovely, incisive ball. Now for the finish. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Rashford. Now, this has to be. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact.
Well, we can see it again now. He does so well to slip past his man, leaves him stranded. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
This is a Good-looking attack from Meat and Drink. Meat and Drink have lost the ball here. Got room to operate in here. Found nicely and in. It's got to be. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point of the game.
This could be a goal. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Off we go. 2-0 the score now. And we're nearly there for the first half. A half that's gone superbly for the visitors. What are your thoughts, Sue?
I think they'll be happy with the first half, Guy. Good performance from them, played with a real intensity and quality, and going into the break being up by 2. It's a huge positive.
And on that whistle... So away we go then for the second half. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Nicely played through. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
So 3-0 now, the lead ever more commanding as we start again. Nicely played. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. 3-1 then as we get started again. Very quick to close down. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Could be a chance. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. It's another goal, and this just got very interesting indeed, with time for another one yet. And away we go again at 3-2. Marcus Rashford has beaten his marker here, and it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And they take advantage. Puts the ball into the box. A quick break, always good to see. The finish, not so much.
Oh, what a missed opportunity that was. The speed at which they broke, though, was so impressive. Committed players forward, got into a good...
Down nicely and in. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. marvellous play. Meat and Drink have lost it. Edison. Real opportunity. Oh, top class from the goalkeeper.
Oh, it's a great save. Certainly showed his class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
Picked out nicely. And the ball is still alive. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
And they've got it back now. Good vision. This has to be. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Edison. And the defender left behind. Great chance here. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. What a chance. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Could get it over now. And there's the final whistle. A positive result.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3...
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
Georgia Stanway. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And Wanderers in possession again. Henri, real chance. Fantastic diving save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the best clearance. Eze. Now with Rashford. Really good challenge. Figo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he give them the lead? Oh, that's a fine save. Stanway. Well, it's a team full of stars, and you never quite know who's going to pop up and shine. Perhaps, Stuart, it'll be Raheem Sterling today.
Well, Derek, in the last game, he was absolutely outstanding. It wasn't just the 2 goals that he scored, but it was his general play, his link-up play, his ability to run beyond defenders, his ability on the ball to create. I think we're going to see more of the same today.
Stanway. Caicedo. Let's fly here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. And the danger's still on. Well, chance perhaps. And a fine stop. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Following the clearance, it will be a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Keen to take it short here. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Figo. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And he's made headway. Opportunity still there. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Chance to take the lead. And there's a quality defender in action. And support available. Henri must score. And wouldn't she love to have that opportunity back?
Yeah, she has to hit the target. It should be 1-0, really.
Gallagher. Ashley Neville. Now what can they do from here? And in with a real chance. And the keeper there to deal with it. Oh, what on earth has happened? He's missed it, and what a glorious chance it was.
Well, it's a bad miss. He really should score there.
Rodri. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And she moves the ball with intent. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Rodri. And it's come off the keeper. And I think the threat has been averted. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, good vision. Oh, powerful effort. Close. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. She has teammates around her. But timely defending when it mattered. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Could be dangerous. Well, it was a brilliant break, but no goal as a result.
Well, forget the finish and just admire the way they counter-attack there. They did it with such pace and quality.
To be replaced by number 8, John McGinn.
John McGinn. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Leon. Thierry Henry. Wanderers could be onto something. So a throw in here. Might lead to a chance. Rodri. Now with Martinez. Martinez! Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside.
Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances, but yet little end product. But surely the breakthrough's coming.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. "20 minutes to go. Now, who can he play it to? Inside he goes. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. This is very rare indeed. 3 substitutes coming on at the same time. Incisive pass. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Couldn't hang on to it. Stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Into the box it goes. Henry. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Irene Paredes. Caicedo. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can he make it count? It's still alive. And the substitution will occur now. And over comes the corner. Well positioned to clear. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Ezzy. Giving the ball away. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put... This could be it! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Carvajal. Henry. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Yes, Derek, it was a tight game between two very good sides, but they lost concentration late on, and it's cost them dearly. They'll need to get over that quickly.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how the bloated Ticks line up today. Andre Onana is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. Now, can this be attacked? And there it is! The opening... Goal, and what a bright start it's been!
Well, let's take a look at this again. The cross is great. It's difficult to defend, but it's all about can someone get on the end of it. And I couldn't see him missing from there. He made a strong connection. It's a nice goal, that.
Ezri Konsa. Now Sterling. Eberechi Eze. Nicely played. What a chance here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. The corner taken short. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Jones. Good vision, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Marcus Rashford. They found a way through. And he's done really well to keep that out. And denied by a top draw tackle. Andy Robertson. Bernardo Silva. This has to be. Oh, that's not properly away. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Ponsa. A really good interception to take the ball. Loaded Tix finding space on the flank now. A body in the way. And the Tix have it back. Real opportunity. And the ball is still alive. And that's been cleared away. Nicely played through. Surely. And ready for it coming his way. Looking for an angle here. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Bastoni. Well, one group of supporters won't be happy with the score. Is all hope lost? What do you make of their performance, Sue?
Yeah, they certainly won't be happy with that first-half performance. They've lacked real leaders in that back line. They look disjointed and easy to break down. But there's still a long way to go in this match, and the next goal is going to be crucial.
Played into the penalty area. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. And the game restarts with this, as good a first-half performance as you're likely to see. And on that whistle... And with that, the first half is underway. Now, can this be attacked? And there it is! Off we go, the second half underway. Victor Gyökeres. What a chance here! Gallagher. Georgia Stanway. In the right position to cut out the pass. And this could be. And the shot thwarted. And after that challenge, a corner to come. Here it comes. Not the best of clearances. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Looks a good ball. But it was being tracked all the way. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Ronaldo.
Unable to find anyone with that. Could be a chance to break here. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Ronaldo.
This is looking good. Now what comes next? What a chance! And the defence tidies up nicely. The tick showing really good width here. The crowd urging her to shoot. Well, I'm sure she thought she'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss.
Georgia Stanway.
They're being afforded too much space here. Sterling. Kept out, but for how long? Still problems for them here. Maybe now. Coman. Bit sloppy in possession. Rashford. Down nicely and in. Oh, against the post. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed.
Well, here it is again, and look at the reactions here. As the shot comes in, he's on his toes, waiting for the rebound, and he gets his reward with the goal.
And we're back underway and 3-1.
Marcus Rashford.
Coman. A little sloppy on the ball there. Rashford. And a really good opportunity is thwarted by the offside flag. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Vitinha. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. The game restarts with the score now 4-1. Ezri Konsa. On to Gallagher. Eberechi Eze. And this could be. Fantastic save. That's top draw. And in the end, it wasn't needed. Offside. The keeper didn't know that. And that is the final blast. Not...
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Able to skip past his man. Messi. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Nikita Paris. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Mia Ham. Incisive ball from Ham. Superb stop. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gallagher. Sterling has it. White. Eze. Oh, he's given the ball away. Good visualisation and execution. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Just the clearance that was needed. Sterling. A fine county move in the making. Chance here. It's come off the keeper. And it goes down as a chance for him.
Well, the cross was good, so too the movement in the box. It deserved better, really.
He has teammates around him. Ben White. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Messi. Counter-attacking possibilities. Mendy. And they stopped them in their tracks. Rashford. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Mia Ham. Well, foul play, says the referee. Oh, tremendous vision. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
No space for them here. Oh, the threat is there. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Mia Ham. Making progress. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, options are plenty. Sterling has it. And defensive play to be applauded. County being afforded too much room. Pulls it back. In it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. And with that... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Leon Bailey. Simple save for Gigi Buffon. Ronaldo. Counter-attacking chance. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Conor Gallagher. White. And support available. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Messi. Still possibilities. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Oh, he looks threatening. "30 minutes left for play. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Number 10, Cristiano Ronaldo. To be replaced by number 13, Kylian Mbappe.
Messi. A good and fair challenge. And he might be through here. Off the post and back in play. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly. And didn't he just? Madsen. Limpo. White. Leon Bailey. And a tidy challenge. It might be on for them. An important save in the end.
Yeah, just about. It's a good recovery, but the initial mistake was a really poor one by the goalkeeper.
Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreeves.
Real concern for the bench now because it looks like he landed with his elbow underneath his body and that's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
Cheers, Jeff. And outboxing her opponent. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Conor Gallagher. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper. And
he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, let's see this again. Look at the bend he gets on this. That struck so cleanly. What a good finish.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Konsa. And Bailey. Bailey. Can he take advantage? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Bonmati. And is she going to score from here? Surely. And into the net. She's going to be delighted with that. But the goalkeeping, a different story. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Letizier. White. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Well, Derek, that just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a... game plan, too many players below par and not enough energy.
Superb stop.